Oh, everything should be working. I did little tests. Everything should be working. Whether it is or not, who really knows? But everything should theoretically be working. Let's see. What's the engineer do? Tech construct bonuses. Yeah, I think we're gonna stick with this one. I'm messing around a little bit. I'm gonna swap out my electrical move with the drone that I got. We're gonna have some fun with that, I think, this time. I thought about taking the overload and putting it on top of the lance and then just going full tech, but I don't know about that one. Let's see, Cora. Only thing we can do with you is give you stuff here. You want bonus damage against shields or armor? I feel like let's do armor. Jal! Jal! Your Avenger Strike gets to do... briefly reducing their damage. Let's just do more damage. Oh, goodness me. Vetra. Sweetheart, what do you get? Damage resistance or gun damage? I mean, damage resistance is nice because you don't die as much, but her actually being able to do more damage and stuff while her move is active is also kind of cool. Because that's really what that's all about, is buffing the gun. So we'll do that. Drac, you big Clubosaurus Rex, you. Blood Rage. Extra melee damage and resistance. Or allies do better. We're going to give him the extra damage, because I try to stay out of melee for the most part. Peebs! We're going to make it spread more. This invasion's kind of like the big debuff move. Liam, buddy, we just did your fancy move, which means we can save up and get you maxed out other stuff now. I think that might be what we do with you. Let's see what we got for Havoc Strike. More weapon damage. Or more power damage after using Havoc Strike. Yeah, we'll hold off on you. We'll get you like overload up there or something, Liam. Codex. X. It's all been read. Journal. Yeah, that's right. We wanted to go back to Harald to try to get those manifestos that we're missing. X. It's all been read. I'm missing one manifesto on Varl. Alright, just check. Nothing new out of you
What's
people,
going on?
right? Okay.
I should get back to things.
Sounds...
Alright, let's go deal with Varl. Because it's just the one thing there that I know of, so... Although, if I remember right, there is a whole other leg of stuff that comes up over on this planet. Probably from Jarl. 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 Boop. Shoom. There we go. Boop. Alright, my guns are fine, my armor's fine, but we need to go to our teammates. Who do we got? Jaw and Liam? Okay, sounds good.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Chilly in here today. Probably has something to do with it being cold outside. It's all good. Now's when I open my map and realize it doesn't tell me where these little manifestos are. Yep, that's right. Doesn't want to tell me where the manifestos are. Just, you know, double check. It's probably as easy as just go find the roll car spots, right? Right?
Howdy. Welcome back.
Dang, Gina, you got initiative 5 stuff? Other than that, nothing really great there. Kinda easy. All we gotta do is just find some roll cars.
This is coming back to the Tempest.
I mean, not really what I meant to find here, but we'll take it. That is kind of the nice thing about it, though, is it will pop up in the corner and be like, hey, there's something in the area you should check out. Oh, no. Alright, fight back. Jeez. Trying to stab him, the game's like, nah.
We've got targets!
See this one symbol right there. It's like targeting symbol right there. It's a waypoint. Did I put that there? I must have put, okay, I must have put that there on accident. Alright.
We've got targets.
Bugs.
Think that's it.
Oh, remnant guys. This lady's house. Okay, but really though, has anybody seen Car Manifesto lately about? No? Okay. Was looking for them there manifestos, nothing to worry about here. Hi, robots. Sure, get the bug parts, why not?
Don't know what caused that fire, but let's be careful.
Oh, look at that.
Interesting.
Another piece of remnant stuff. You wouldn't happen to have the last manifesto I'm looking for, would you? Oh, no, there's an interface right here. Interesting.
One more for us.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner. Looks like we'll have to jump.
I don't remember ever having to do a jumping puzzle in this game. Beep boop.
I think we can get over there. I already know that there won't be, but I kind of hope that there's one of these frickin' manifestos up on top of this thing. Whoops. Oh. What are you doing? Get up there. Why aren't you grabbing onto that one? Get up there.
Man be flying through the air like a ghost. You're gonna stop and shoot him. How rude. Oh god, it's one of these things. Okay, just to play it on the safe side here. Well, I can't save because somebody thinks they're attacking me.
Nice work.
Look, I didn't want this dinosaur. You've caused this, alright?
Something's around.
We're just gonna have to do it without saving, I guess. It's fine, just don't suck, Ken. Alright, so if I do here, I know it can't be that guy, it can't be that guy, it can't be that guy, so that one has to be that. And if I do here, it has to be that, because those are the other symbols. Which means this one needs to be the J, and if that one's the J, that one has to be the square, because it can't repeat inside of this. And if that's a square, that one needs to be that, because it can't repeat inside of this. Now, can't be that, or the Y, so that one has to be the J, which makes this one have to be the Y. Because again, can't repeat, and then we got the lines right there. This one has to be that, because all the other ones are there, which makes this one have to be the Y, and that one has to be that. It's the only way. All those are used once, all those are used once, all those are used once, all those are used once. Go down, go up, go down, go up. None of those repeat. Go right, not repeating, go left, not repeating, go right, not repeating, go left, not repeating. That should be it.
Got it.
Whee! Treasure.
What do we have here?
I guess we just drop down there because there's no push back. I'm missing so many shots that I take. Now, let's go back around this way. One, because we know there's a container right here, but also because all those dudes that I didn't finish off over here that were shooting me are now within crusading distance. Got your toes! Ha-ha!
Excellently done.
You bad guys got any of them there manifestos nearby, huh?
Get ready to fight.
Up high, down hard. I think that's it. Good work.
No manifestos down there either, huh?
We're not alone.
Good find, Pathfinder.
I had a whole lot of those things, and none of these manifestos I'm actually looking for.
Get ready to fight.
There wasn't anything here.
Got them all.
Maybe they're all over in the other pass. I really was hoping it was going to be one of those things where I showed up and it was like, ah, yes, what you're looking for is right here. And then I just went right to it and got done with it, but it is definitely not the case.
Hostiles ahead.
Up high, down hard. And it's down.
hear gunshots over there. Where there's gunshots, there's probably a Rokar. Where there's Rokar, maybe they'll have a manifesto. So we're going this way. Good.
I'll light him up.
Alright, we have plenty of Rokar here, and you drop a manifesto for me, huh? Anybody? No? Like, I know the manifesto isn't like a dropped item and it's something that's probably just laying on a box, but still, man. Help a brother out! Where are you hiding all them manifestos at? Here, manifesto. I mean, this is a Turian camp. It shouldn't be up in here.
Pathfinder?
Do the Rokar attack often?
Only when... I keep telling the others not to eat anything raw, but when you're starving, logic's the first thing to go. Like...
I know we've already talked to this dude before, so I don't really need to keep talking to him now. I was just wondering. Where else might we be? Let's see here. Let's take a look at some pictures, shall we? Well, it seems to think there's some up here, which would make sense because that's where you do like a big fight. It also seems to think there's one over here. I don't know if that's above or below. We've been in this little aisle here, so we gotta have the one that's in there. I mean, it just seems like we should have it. There is one way up there though, so let's try up there first. We're gonna just try to... I'd really like to get off of this planet and move on to the new planet, so we're gonna just, you know, use a little picture help here. So where is this? Right, this is down one, so I need to come up here to cross the bridge. So it looks like I do have a lot of them. It looks like I would guess maybe one or two more that I'm missing. Little hiccup. And in my head, I feel like I would have run all the way down this path to try to find anything that might have been down here loot-wise. But, possible I could have missed a manifesto still, so... we're not getting the signal from our thing. Although, yeah, it's up higher than we are. That little spot over there. Look at our picture again. Wonder if that's underneath situation. There is over there that we gotta check too, but because I don't think I'm gonna be able to get up. Well, in that case, we're going to cut down this way. We're going to check the other end of this one first, and then we'll go over there. Because if I have to go underground to get it, then we can just use the teleporter to get to it. Supposedly right at that crevasse. So if there's one here, we must have already gotten that one too. I would just jump down there to check, but we know that's not going to work well. Because it's just a straight drop. If there was something I could... Yeah. Maybe if we jump at the right time. Yeah, there we go.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
Already got it, buddy. Already got it. Alright, so right... Oh, a little bit up. Well, too far. Okay, right over here is this crevice. Theoretically, there's one over here. But I might have already got it, and that's the thing. Is I don't know which of these things I've already gotten and which of these things I haven't already gotten. So I'm kind of banking on my thing lighting up to tell me. But I think it's safe to say we got nothing in here. I'm not getting anything from my push G button, unless it's down in here, which it does not seem to be, and there's also a note that I took right there, so okay. Now we go up this way. Bugs out of the way. Ah. Trying to sweep me with your butt? How rude. I got some nickel. container in here, but there's not a... Press G alert, so I don't think that's what we needed. There's a spot right there though, right? Oh no, I guess it's further up. Okay.
Here they come!
An explosion!
Aha, data pad. Oh, but it didn't make the bar go up. Must be I already had that one. Okay, well, that does make me a little bit sad, but at least we know we got the one there. But that also means that we know that they show up, in theory, even after you've gotten them. So I wonder why I didn't see one over here when I checked. Odd. Alright, well, we also know there's one up there, so we're going to transition over into this spot. We're going to go up there, check over there, and then we're going to go and do the two within like the enemy base area and check, make sure I got those ones. We'll loop back around and check that other spot if I still can't find the other ones.
A cat beast is close by.
What are you guys making zappy sounds back there, huh? Stop engaging things across the map. We're not worried about things across the
We
map.
got targets!
Ah, hey, dog. Bugger off. Explosion. Everybody loves explosions. Explosions are great. Alright, theoretically, somewhere in this place we should have another... Right? Yeah, somewhere up in here we should have another data pad thing. Are you the one I'm missing? That was the one right there. Sweet. So that should be it for, yeah, this place is done, baby. I also still gotta scan more bodies in the main first planet. Got 4 out of 9 data cores. Alright, interview slots, crafting stuff. Medical supplies with exiles. This is earn your badge one, which is... I don't know about that one. That was also not a marked one. So I think what we need to do then is we need to go to the outpost. Back to the Tempest. I told you, we wanted this. We want to wrap this plan up nice and quick, you know, nice and easy. Depart the plan.
Leaving a Varl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
That's just flying away. You know? Precise sound.
All systems green.
Okay. With that dealt with, we can now proceed, because everywhere else is still done, right? Oh wait, what's this? Earn my badges on the ice planet. No, I didn't want to have to go back to the ice planet. No. Oh, it is what it is. You think you're done, then you gotta go back and get data, slay monsters, and battle Remnant.
Beginning approach.
It's fine, it's whatever. Surely, since it indicated this is the planet, it'll also tell me where to go, so I can just pop over to the specified spots, do the specified things, earn my respect as a Angaran freedom fighter, and move on with life. It's just such a shame that I gotta do it.
Approaching the LZ.
Ooh, just drop me. Just drop me from orbit. Stick me in the car. Just... I mean, the old Mako used to be able to go in hot, you know? Going like 70 miles an hour and drop that thing out of the sky and it would still be fine. Okay, good news. It is all marked. Oh, thank goodness. Mine just bing bada boom bada bing boom bang boom bow. Bow. You know?
This is how we get into the Ket Command Center.
Ah, you found your first beacon. Ready for a taste of Hescal training?
Give me your best shot.
I have a test of subtlety. Get into a kit base and download a full copy of its files.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Is that your head right there?
Loading ammo! Truck on the way!
Sir, you're not authorized to be up on this platform. I'm gonna have to ask you to go back downstairs.
Stay alert. There'll be more.
Pop your head up.
And it's down.
Alright, then we gotta go get more data.
Reinforcements! Think that's it. Good work.
Missed both of those shots. Way to go, me.
Go deep. Forget distractions. Just push through. Look clear.
Get up out of there. I'm having issues with my jump.
I don't think we're done here.
Ah. 6 whole skill points. Ooh, baby. Now we gotta ask ourselves, though, do we want our robot to do missiles or tase people with his laser? That's the questions we gotta ask. Because with 6 points, I can either outfit him with missiles that can trigger combo detonations, probably do better damage or whatever, or I can make it so that his laser beam can prime people for combo detonations, but also tase them and do more damage to shields and synthetic people. Oh, the choices. Like, I do like the idea of the missile, but the stronger electric beam also seems really good, because if he's using a beam most of the time, then having it do more damage would be smarter, right? No, we'll go with it. What's in here? Horse. Construct damage and health. Yeah, we can put some points into that tree now because we're actually using a construct. Liam, buddy. Let's get your overload. Additional target. Or stun people and explode. Stun people and explode, yeah. Definitely that one. And then we just go this way, and that'll take us to the next one of the Flippy Blaps.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Bound to be something in that remnant site.
The pillars of ice? We call them Gesh Asan Veon. Hands reaching for the stars.
Yeah, this is incredible. Wow. Imagine how big they'd be if they was some...
Ryder, back for another Heskal challenge. This one's straightforward, a test of combat efficiency. The beacon will agitate the remnant. Take them down quick. Maybe you'll beat my personal best.
Remember, take them down as fast as you can. Stay alert. There'll be more.
hide behind that wall and take your lumps. Ow.
We did it! That beats Indraknor's count.
Good. I'm glad.
Excellent. We learned early on to make every shot count.
I wouldn't go as far as to say I was making every shot count, buddy. I mean, if you saw my friggin' bullet spread there, there's a lot of walls that got shot instead of bad guys. I never said I was good at aiming, especially in video games.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Ryder, back for another Heskal challenge? There's a gigantic fiend nearby. Let's see if you can hunt it before it hunts you.
Stuck on a rock.
Heskal would hunt for food on long missions. Later, from tradition. Good work. That's more than enough proof of your talents. Come, let's speak again in person.
Yeah, let's get off Ice Planet. Ice Planet sucks. It's all ice and cold. Blech. You know what I mean? Just bleh. Away, 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 away.
Welcome back. Fold orbit is steady.
And now we go back to the Nexus where we cash in on that. And Planet Outlaw. Boo, 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 boo. That's me hitting the horns. Boo, 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 boo. Or maybe, wow, you know, whatever. Bah. Welcome to a spaceship where we'll take a nice trip to go talk to a guy and maybe even get a level up. Maybe. You don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I guess I could go back to the first planet and double check some stuff there and try to clean that up a little, but I don't know, man. I don't know. The draw to the new planet is really like, it's calling me. Of course, I guess either way. It's not like I'm going to get the new planet done in a single sitting anyways.
Safely home thanks to you and your skills. I've learned a great deal.
It was fun to really test myself out there.
Spoken like a soldier. Your performance was exemplary, Ryder. I can see clearly why your N7 would be the best of the best. If you tire of being a Pathfinder, I'd be honored to call you a brother Heskal.
Founder of the initiative. On behalf of the...
Jessica DePaul. Hi, Jessica. Welcome to the Nexus.
Hi, I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative.
Ignatius. That's a hell of a name.
Hi. Gil Brody is your engineer, right?
That's right.
I'm Bailey. I used to work with him in the hangars here. You wouldn't happen to know if he's available, would you?
Depends on what you mean. His duties keep him pretty busy.
No, I mean like a... Oh, never mind. Just, tell him I said hi, huh?
For general questions, you may access one of our automated information kiosks. Residents are still boarding along.
Boop, boop, boop. That's wrapped. Hey, Gil, some dude is inquiring about your availability. I think he might think you got a cute butt.
All systems green.
Now we gotta find him now. Actually, since I'm walking through here, let's go check out our strike teams, why don't we? Yeah, look at you guys. Successful. 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 Still successful. Yeah, everybody was successful. Love to see ya. Oh. What kind of success rates do we got on this one? Horrible. Let's not do that one then. Delta's got a 93 and X-Ray's got a 93. All right, go out on that one, Delta. 50% chance on those ones. Now I can get up to a 66. It's still kind of rough though. %. Send those guys. Alright, 92% is the best for that one. Slightly less than the other ones, but we're going to send you anyways. I'll send those two there. Now we'll come over here. Claim all of our rewards. I got any points to spend here? I do not. Okay. I had to check. You never know. Sandstorm. I need to be level 40 for that. I am level 39. Okay. Anything new, Vetra?
I always have time for you.
You
Nobody
probably
knew.
have work
Okay.
to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Alright, Gil.
Devil's advocate, okay?
Go for it.
With the Ket entrenched here and things as they are, maybe we should focus our efforts on leaving this cluster.
You mean quit? Run away?
Well, we came to find a new home, not a new enemy, right?
We knew this was a possible scenario, and we took the jump anyway.
What she said.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Okay, never mind.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
I was going to tell you that that random dude said hello, but I can't do it, so I guess I won't. Let's check our email quick. Okay, yeah, no problem, guy. Let's see here. Well, we do have choices, though, because technically, like, I want to go to the new planet because it's the new planet, and it makes me feel like I'm making progress. But I know EOS does still have some stuff that I haven't finished, like scanning all the bodies. So maybe we should pop back there for a bit, see if I can find the leftover bodies. And go from there.
Pythias system, home of Eos and Prodromos.
Let's see if we can find a map or something to make that go a little quicker too. It's got to be relatively close on that one, right?
Tracking a remnant architect.
It's the worm. Oops. Space, kind of space. All right. Oh, stop. Oh, what is it doing? What is it doing to me? All right, what we don't need. We don't really need Jaal at the moment. So let's swap Jaal to somebody else. Who would we like to use instead of Jaal? That's the real question. Well, let's bring Drac. We haven't brought him. He's massive. He can do some damage.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Path is calm. Oh man, this planet actually makes it look like I got the lights on in here. Look at this. Okay, so then we pop over. Oh. That was weird. Anyways, journal. I want to go to, I guess, additional tasks, right? Yeah, right there. How are we currently doing on this? Looks like we're missing one or two, maybe? Let's see here. Let's pull up a quick little map thing. Looks like there's one up here. Let's go check to see if we got that. I feel like I got the three in the spot by the lake.
Brave and dead, old Krogan saying.
Quick, I see some rocks over here I can grab. Or not. Okay, let's see. I am here. This is theoretically like right over there-ish, maybe. Let's go take a peek over there quick. Hi there. Oh, it's just a store, huh?
The failure here was expensive, Pathfinder.
Still here, Clancy?
There we go. That was the last body. Nailed it. It's kind of funny. It's literally like just standing right in front of Clancy. Dude could have friggin' picked up the body himself and dealt with it, but nope. Okay, and then everything else is all just like we got a bunch of stuff, right? Yeah, because I already boosted the signal there. Crafting stuff, yeah. Interview. There's no more minerals on here. I didn't see any data cores. That one wants me to go to Kadara. That one wants me to go to Kadara. That one is still waiting. Intel, triggers. Do something for Jaw. Find the planet, which is the other one. Wants more stuff. Decipher. Find leads. Not dead yet. Yeah, so everything I got left is all just, out that way. I'm just going to take a quick peek. Make sure there's nothing there. I don't see nothing there. Alright, so in that case, let's go on back over to our Tempest and we'll get out of here. And move on to the new planet, now that I've wrapped up everything else I can possibly wrap up at the time being. Hooah.
Ascent is go.
Alonzi.
Atmo, all clear. Hello?
Alright, back up. Back up. To the new cluster that I've somehow got 41% on already, but I mean, you know, it's brand new. I shouldn't have anything. Unless I went there and I picked up everything except for like the actual planet I'm supposed to go to.
Approaching Kadara.
Besides being a haven for Nexus exiles, what do we know about this place?
Group of exiles called the Outcasts liberated Kadara port from the Ket. Until recently, their power was absolute. But a new gang, the Collective, has been chipping it away. Real shady bastards led by an unknown called the Charlatan.
Well, with luck, they'll be too busy shooting at each other to notice us.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Getting a scan.
The mountain. The planet Mine. Who names a planet Mine? Even Planet Bob is a better name than Planet Mine. That planet has nothing.
Deploying probe. I found something. Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Beryllium. Those backgrounds look so pretty. Gotta do like one of those. Be like, ooh, so pretty. We got that black hole over there, but I mean, you know.
Now orbiting Kadara. Standing order for all incoming ships. The port is a ceasefire zone by order of Sloane Kelly. She was head of Nexus security.
Be ready for anything, and keep comms open. Should hear from our Resistance contact soon.
That black hole looks way closer than it did before. Outlaw planet.
There's been a development regarding a spy, Venturev. Rendezvous at Crawler's Song. Your contact's codename is Shayna.
Shayna. Got it.
My landing pad looks like there's barely enough space for my spaceship to land.
That's one hell of a welcome sign.
Exiles have stepped up their game since the revolt.
Not too shabby for folk who got kicked off the station with nothing to show for it.
Maybe we can get them back on our side.
We know they can fight Ket.
Our supplier's waiting. Come on, we're gonna be late.
Do I even want to know?
Nope.
Nope.
How are we supposed to survive out there?
Not my problem. You're no better than the Nexus.
Don't blame us because you couldn't pay your fees.
Sloan's not running a fucking charity. You can't do this.
This is our home.
Should have paid your protection fees then.
And Sloan wonders why people join the collective.
Say that again. I dare you.
We'll find a way.
What are you doing to these people?
No
Nothing
more
they weren't
talking.
expecting.
I'm sick of your
Court's got 2 rules. No guns and pay your protection fees.
So what's that you're holding?
Outcasts don't have to abide by the rules. Just enforce them. You got a problem with that? You can join these assholes.
Pathfinder, it will be difficult to find the spy if you're barred from the city.
Guess that's true.
What was that?
Nothing. I'll be on my way.
Creep.
You're late. Nice gear. Could find something better. Check the console.
I've been looking for an edge.
Out here, you'll need it.
Here, you need it. Man, these are only like little 5 gears. I thought you were gonna give me an edge here, dude, not just friggin' same old, same old. Lame. Loser. Just ran into that person so hard they changed direction.
Like you needs protection. Got the best armor in all of Kadara.
And the most expensive, apparently.
You look like you can afford it.
I mean, when you're gonna say stuff like that, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna not buy your shit. Mostly because it's all Maverick stuff and I don't really care for the Maverick stuff, but, you know. I mean, look-wise it's not horrible, but stat-wise it's not for me.
I want to buy a gun. Kadara's honored by your presence and your credits.
If you've got an issue with me...
Relax. I wouldn't hurt a potential customer.
Black Widow 5. The big gun. Oh, I can get a Sandstorm 5. The old halberd. First level of it. But it's the halberd. Here, why don't you buy all my salvage? Got nothing else really that I want, but I'll take your money. Prisoner records.
Damn it. Sulfur's corroding the pans.
Ooh. Spaceship. Mine now. Tee-hee. It's not really stealing if it's already stolen, right?
Sloan said no visitors. Come back later.
Alright. Yeah, well, that's fine. I was just looking for stuff I can steal. I'm not really here to, you know, strike a conversation with the head boss yet. Gotta do that later. Then we'll see if she bugs out like a lot of other stuff that's been this time around, you know? What I get for naming my character after a bug. Alright, so that leads there. Which means I assume this one leads
Not for us. The Angara would have been slaughtered.
out of here?
Ungrateful prick.
I get it, I do. But no one leaves the port.
Everything
until
all
their
right?
docking papers go through
Yeah,
processing.
just greasing some palms so we can park the Nomad.
Need any help?
Thanks, but I've got this. You just focus on the spy. I hate this job. I got him close.
Alright. I think I've successfully covered all of this place. We'll just go downstairs and to where I'm supposed to be now. I don't know why all the doors here take so long to open. It's very much unnecessary though.
Pathfinder, interested in the Collective's services?
How do you know who I am?
The Collective makes a point of knowing everything and everyone worth knowing in Helios.
You sound more like information brokers than pirates.
The two aren't mutually exclusive.
Who is the charlatan? No one seems to have a straight answer.
The charlatan is our leader and a private individual. Even I haven't seen him in person.
You take orders from a stranger?
I've met representatives, people who speak for the charlatan and carry out their will. Whoever the charlatan is, man or woman, they provide information, care, resources. It's ours. That's enough for me.
I'm having trouble nailing down what the Collective is exactly.
Understandable. We aren't one thing. Think of us as a service provider. We cater to our clients' needs.
Even if that means killing and stealing from people.
Survival is an ugly business, Pathfinder, but unlike the outcasts, we aren't governed by hate. If the initiative proved reasonable, I'm sure the charlatan would be willing to work with the Nexus.
What's going on between the Collective and the outcasts?
Officially, nothing.
Unofficially?
Lines are being drawn, Pathfinder. That's all I can say.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, Pathfinder. Of course.
Boop.
Hey!
Time to wait for the
Piss
contact.
off.
You order, you pay.
I said.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
I've got time for a drink.
Shayna, but you can call me Reyes. I hate code names.
I was expecting someone more Angaran.
The Resistance pays me to supply information, among other things.
So you're a smuggler?
Your man, Venterev, was arrested by Sloane Kelly, leader of the Outcasts. Word spread about what he did to Moshe Sefa. The people are calling for his execution. And Sloane? She's a woman of the people.
Dress it up however you want. She's a criminal.
You work for the Initiative. Sloane was part of the uprising on the Nexus. I doubt she'll give Ven up easily.
Maybe she'll agree to a deal.
There might be another way to get to Ven. You work Sloane, I'll talk to the Resistance.
How do I contact you if things go south?
Hey, you gotta pay.
Keep the change.
Always do.
But it's digital. What did you do? Give her more than what was asked for?
What can I get you? Don't say surprise me.
So, what's the latest in Kadara?
The port's on the brink of civil war. The Charlatan and the Collective have been gunning for Sloane's throne. Thought it was all talk until they started killing each other in the Badlands.
You're pretty calm about it.
When you live in a place run by pirates, violence becomes relative. I'm not gonna worry until the shooting's outside my bar.
How do you feel about Sloane? Do you like her?
I like Sloane fine, but her protection fees can go to hell.
She makes you pay for protection?
Yep, and the price of safety keeps getting higher. Can't complain too much, though. The Outcasts are my biggest customers.
You mentioned the Charlatan and the Collective.
Yeah, what about them?
Who are they?
Wow, you're new here. No one knows who the Charlatan is. That's kind of the point. He, she, they, whatever, run the Collective. They like to think of themselves as some kind of spy network. But they're just thugs. Might be a little smarter than the Outcasts, but no one's got the moral high ground in Kadara.
Thanks for the gossip.
Part of the job.
Were you a bartender back in the Milky Way?
Yup.
You like it?
Nope.
So why do it?
It's familiar.
When you're surrounded by the alien, it's comforting to do something familiar.
Yeah, sure.
Whiskey. Neat.
That's the only way we serve it.
Nothing else in here, nothing else in here. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. God dang, these doors take forever.
Sam, tell me about Sloane Kelly.
Before joining the Initiative as head of Nexus Security, Miss Kelly served in the Alliance with a nearly spotless record.
Nearly?
She was involved in multiple altercations with other officers.
A hothead. Great.
Gong, 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 gong.
No fun.
I'll be as funny as I want to be, sir. You know who I am?
Focus defenses here and here. The Ket have been quiet for too long. What?
You must be Sloane Kelly.
I know who you are. So, what brings a Pathfinder to our humble port?
Venterev. Name ring any bells?
What's he to you? And don't lie to me.
I need him so I can infiltrate a Ket flagship. You've obviously got no love for the Ket. I'm doing you a favor.
Kadara is an Angaran port. They want Ven dead, and I want to keep them happy.
This is bigger than local politics.
You don't need Ven. You need his intel. Talk to him before I put his head on a spike.
I can work with that.
See? No reason we can't be civilized.
I should have brought refreshments.
Give the Pathfinder access to the holding cells.
Yes, sir.
You're not what I expected, Pathfinder.
I get that a lot.
Keep staying on Sloane's good side, and I'll be really impressed.
Did you switch sides with Sloane during the mutiny?
I came over on Arcnatanus. Never stepped foot on the Nexus.
I ran into some Natanus survivors on Havarl.
They're still alive? Must be Rix's doing.
You know Avitus?
We've crossed paths.
The Collective is making waves in Kadara Port. What's the Outcast's plan to stay on top?
By not telling our strategies to strangers.
You and Sloane seem close.
What about it?
Nothing. Just wondering what's the story there.
We met on the Citadel. She punched me in the face when I offered to buy her a drink.
Seriously?
No. Mind your own business, Pathfinder.
Are you Sloane's second in command?
She calls me her right-hand Turian. I keep the wheel from squeaking.
See you around, Kitus.
Data pad.
Know about Kadara Port and us.
Our deal's done. What do you want?
I think we can work together. The enemy of my enemy is...
I'm not your friend, but you've proven reasonable. Ask your questions.
Helios isn't exactly hospitable. How did you survive after the Nexus?
We didn't leave empty-handed, but when supplies ran low, we were forced to get creative. I ordered hits on Ket convoys, traded with Angaran villages. They told me about Kadara Port.
You never got violent with the Angara?
Just the Rokar? Fuck those guys.
I looked you up. Head of Nexus Security, Alliance trained. Record shows a temper, but otherwise paints the picture of a loyal soldier. Why'd you switch sides?
Because I'm sick of serving assholes. I could have handled the situation on the Nexus, but Tam wanted a bloodbath. He brought in the Krogan without even asking me. New galaxy, same old bullshit.
You could have quit.
They would have died without my help. Not all exiles are criminals. Some of us just had enough.
You became a pirate by trying to protect people from a massacre.
The irony isn't lost on me. You know, Pathfinder, when I joined the Initiative, I thought we could build a new society. A better one. But the Initiative was just another empty promise. The only person I can count on to change things is me.
How did a human come to lead an Angaran port?
When I got to Kadara, the Ket were rounding up Angara like animals. It was a slaughter. My people put an end to it. Naturally, the locals were grateful.
And the heads decorating the spaceport? What's that about?
A warning.
To the Ket?
To anyone.
What does the Collective have against the outcasts?
People always want what they don't have. The charlatans' thugs are no different.
Who do you think the charlatan is?
My guess, a group of people. It'd take more than one person to run that outfit.
You're not worried they're moving in on outcast territory?
If they make a play, I'm ready.
So the outcasts. Give me the sales pitch.
The outcasts aren't for you.
Wow, no hesitation.
I handpicked every one of my crew. They've got either potential or history with me. You've got neither.
I was only curious. Sheesh. I'll let you get back to it.
Pathfinder, stay out of Kadara's business. This isn't your turf.
Anybody over here want to talk to me? Look, I could totally take you, lady. You ain't got nothing on Pathfinder. Pathfinder's almost level 40.
Rules first.
Don't feed the prisoner.
Don't touch the prisoner. And the only thing that passes between you two are words. Got it?
Absolutely. I won't cause trouble.
What do you want?
The Archon's ship. Where is it?
This a new interrogation tactic? Sloane's getting lazy.
I don't answer to Sloane. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
The one who rescued the Moshai. I know who you are and what happened on Vold.
You can still make this right, Ven. Tell me what I need to know.
Making it right won't save my life.
But it could save others. The Archon's ship. Where is it?
I never saw it. Got my orders from a Ket transponder. But you could use its frequency to triangulate the Archon's location.
Do you still have it?
I buried it before I was arrested. Should still be outside the city.
Thanks for the intel.
Don't you want to know why I did it? Why I betrayed the Moshai?
Enlighten me.
We're losing the war against the Ket, and still, Ephra puts my brothers and sisters in danger to protect a useless old woman.
So you took things into your own hands?
I made the call he wouldn't. The Archon only wanted the Moshai. I thought if I gave her up...
Yeah.
I didn't know what the Ket were doing to my people.
You resent Ephra, so the Archon used that against you.
If Ephra was a better leader... it doesn't matter. And I'll accept the consequences.
Pathfinder, the communicator is buried outside the ceasefire zone. I suggest bringing a squad.
Vetra, Drac, are you back from... whatever it was you were doing?
Yep, our completely legitimate business deal went off without a hitch.
Benefit of bringing a Krogan along.
Tell Gil to prep the Nomad. I need to go outside the city.
I see quest markers.
If you would like, Pathfinder, I could provide an analysis of the deceased. He's Angaran. There are multiple lacerations on the face and abdomen.
Another body? I don't get paid enough for this shit.
There's been more than one murder?
7 by my count, but that's all I know.
Perhaps Mr. Vidal would have more information, Pathfinder.
Who's got green marker and why do they got green marker? Some green marker?
Over here, Pathfinder.
No, Titus.
You've handled your fair share of Ket. Hard to get far in Andromeda without running into them.
Yes, and?
When Sloane took over, she slaughtered the Ket who were here. There were mass executions, public. So people would know that Kadara was Ket-free. But there have been rumors of stragglers in the Badlands. If the tales are true, they need to go.
What exactly are the rumors about the Ket?
Yeah, what's them rumors?
People disappearing. Vehicles sabotaged. Picked clean for parts. Could be feral local wildlife, sinkholes, Angara bullshit. But there's enough people saying Ket.
You said Sloane killed the Ket here. What happened?
The Ket had the port locked down when we arrived. They were shipping Angara off for who knows what. People were scared. But the place had potential. So we fought the Ket for it. And we won. You saw the decorations outside. That's Sloane making sure everyone knows she's the new power.
I'll think about checking out the Badlands.
Excellent.
Alright, green quest is done. Open up. Damn door. Door takes so friggin' long.
Come on. You okay?
What? Oh, yeah, of course.
If you get whatever it is off your chest, you might feel better.
Doubtful, but it's worth a shot. I joined the Outcasts a few weeks ago. Titus tasked me with collecting protection fees. Thought it'd be easy. But we talked to so many people. I got the names mixed up and banished someone who paid their fee.
They didn't protest it?
Of course, she did. But they all do. We don't really listen.
What are the chances she's still alive?
I don't know. Slim. The Badlands are bad. I thought about looking for her.
Grade A rating.
I can't risk
Badlands are bad.
finding out I screwed up. I need this job to feed my little brother. Our mom's still in cryo on the Nexus. He's got no one else.
I'll look for her. Just tell me her name and any clues about where she might be.
Remy Tamayo. She would have gone to the slums for processing. After that, no idea. The warden might know. Everyone who's banished to the Badlands goes through him.
Alrighty, our quests have been obtained.
You're the Pathfinder, right? One of your crew, Liam, already secured parking for your vehicle. She's ready for you.
Take a lift to the slums. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's good enough for you and me. Elevator down to the slums you see.
A city under a city.
At the center is Tartarus, a nightclub.
Hey, you there. Come talk to me. I'll make it worthwhile. You're that initiative big shot, aren't you?
Some might say that.
Don't fret. I'm not gonna hit you up for anything. Nothing specific, at least. You could say I'm disillusioned with the exiles. People here can't be trusted. Sooner stab you in the back than work together.
Your hand is going through
I
your
got
face.
no love for any of them.
Get to the point.
Shit. Fine. Outlaw's got innovative ways of putting stuff together. I bet a smart one like you could learn a lot from scrutinizing our, stuff. You should check out Outlaw Tech and Materials. Might learn a few things. You remember who gave you the skinny on that.
Even Exile's got a little steam.
Sorry, if you're looking for a dance, I'm off the clock.
Is this what you came all the way here for? Living in a place like this?
Had to get away from my crazy family in the Milky Way. My brother, Conrad, well, he's a couple of quarts low on EZO, if you know what I mean. But now I'm here, and it's great. That Sloane Kelly, I want to be just like her. That attitude, her accent. She's like, hey, you bastard, lick my boots, kiss my ring, and then my bum. I want to work for her, learn the ropes. Then call up my brother Conrad and be all, see, idiot, you're not the only one in the family hanging out with famous people.
Right. Good luck with that.
Yeah, for those of you who might not remember, Conrad is the fucking crazy guy that pretends he's Shepard. The dance moves.
You there? Want to make some easy credits?
Only if it's legal.
Of course. As you may know, Kadara's most valuable trade is scrap and resources stolen from the Nexus. But that well's running dry.
I'm not stealing for you.
Not my goal. My focus is resources native to Andromeda. I have it on good authority there's a large barite deposit in Dralier. Barite's going to be big.
You don't say.
I sent a surveyor to check it out, but he hasn't returned. All I need from you is peace of mind.
Send me his last nav point. I'll check on it.
Much appreciated.
What's your poison?
You mean alcohol, right? Wouldn't normally ask, but...
It's a fair question on Kadara. Toxic water, killer outlaws. But in this case, just an expression. First round's on me. You're more reputable than my usual clientele.
What was it like after leaving the Nexus?
Oh, it was lovely. One big, smelly mutineer party.
Your sarcasm survived the trip.
It's just
what can I say?
Sprinting.
We had
Just
limited
full
supplies and
speed in the
nowhere to
background.
go. Kadara's paradise in comparison, even with the shite water.
The outcasts or the collective giving you any trouble?
Not really. They tend to shoot each other in remote places, where no one's looking. That won't last forever. All it takes is one wrong move and things get ugly.
What will you do then?
Board up the place and hold out till the smoke clears.
Your bar has a unique design. Something tells me these cages aren't just decorative.
They're for your protection as much as ours. Trust me, my employees can take care of themselves.
Guessing you had issues?
Outlaws and pirates aren't known for their manners. Some customers got rowdy and ended up losing fingers. The bars won't stop a bullet, but it's a clear warning to keep your hands to yourself.
I'll let you get back to it.
Never enough drinks to pour.
Dance. I have danced. That pushes back on the ground level. What about the door that's up here?
Hello to colleague and drinking. And leave
Oh, there's Dingle Nuts.
Ryder, glad you're here. I'm sure you've heard about the murders.
There's a fresh body outside Crawler's. Some of the locals say it's the charlatan's handiwork.
I don't buy it. The charlatan is discreet, careful. Whoever did this wanted the bodies found.
Making a statement.
But to who?
These deaths could just be a result of living in a pirate-run town.
The killings are too systematic. No. If I was a betting man, and I am, I'd say it was the Rokar.
Why would Rokar be in Kadara port?
It's Angaran built, and before Sloan, Angaran run. I think the Rokar came here looking for new recruits, and things got out of hand.
And the Angara victims? How do they fit into your theory?
I did some digging. All of the deceased Angara were public Milky Way sympathizers.
So the victims either were from the Milky Way...
or supported us. It's the only pattern I could find.
An Angaran port run by aliens would be a prime target for their cause.
Problem is, I've got no proof. And the Resistance doesn't want to antagonize the Rokar.
Guessing that's where I come in.
I need that fancy AI of yours to scan for evidence that could implicate the Rokar. People are scared, Ryder. This is your opportunity to win friends in Kadara Port.
Looks like I'm adding detective to my growing list of titles.
Detectives find things, and you're...
a pathfinder. Yeah, I got it.
One of the crime scenes isn't far. Give me a call when you get there.
Yes, do not worry. I shall go and do your job.
Sanjeev Clement. Terrible way to die.
Water! It's bad water though, you shouldn't drink that water. No, toxic and stuff. Toxic. Lithium, I can make some more batteries. What's in this house?
What do you want?
Do I have to want something?
Yes, this is Kadara. Anyone who doesn't want something is suspicious.
Seen any trouble lately?
No more than usual. Murder rate's gone up, but that's not surprising.
Why's that?
More exiles arrive on Kadara every day. Good for trade, but in my experience, more people means more murder.
You're part of Sloan's gang?
Anyone who's anyone joins the Outcasts.
What about the Collective?
Fuck them. They're nobodies. And when Sloan gives the word, they'll be dead nobodies.
Is this still part of Kadara Port?
You mean is it under Sloan's protection? No. The slums are for exiles who can't pay their protection fees.
Then why are you here? No offense.
To keep the filth in the gutter. You'd be surprised how many people try to sneak up to the docks.
What can you tell me about the rest of Kadara?
You mean outside the mountain? It's no man's land. Ceasefire rule doesn't apply there, so don't go walking up to just anyone.
Even the Outcasts?
Especially the Outcasts. They're packing some serious hardware.
I've shot people for less. I better get going. If you see any collective bastards roaming around, shoot them for me.
Boop, boop. Boop, boop. What a beautiful vacation.
There will always be places like this. Doesn't matter what galaxy you're in.
And no, you can't take one for a friend.
No, you can't take one for a friend.
I know it hurts.
Hello, doctor.
My skin burns! It will pass.
Hey, doctor, could you maybe turn this way so I can talk to you, please? You have a quest, and I would like to accept it, but I can't talk to you when you're facing the other way.
You look well enough. My patients are usually leaking from somewhere.
No leaking here. Just seeing all Kadara has to offer.
A tourist, huh?
Pathfinder, actually.
One survived. Could have used you when we got to Helios. Dr. Ryota Nakamoto. I used to work as the Outcast's physician. Quit after Sloan turned what should have been a medical breakthrough into a drug.
She's a criminal. What did you expect?
She wasn't always like this. Life since the Nexus, it's changed all of us. When we arrived on Kadara, I found a local string of bacteria that shares properties with penicillin.
Quite the find.
It was, until I discovered the drug is addictive and induces hallucinations in large doses. I took my concerns to Sloan. All she saw was an opportunity to make a profit, called the drug Oblivion. But beyond stealing back my formula, there's no way to stop her.
So let's steal the formula.
Are you crazy? It's heavily guarded. I'm a doctor, I don't know how to fight.
Huh, we do.
The formula's in my old lab. Please don't get killed trying to fix my mistake.
Yeah, no drugs for you. You can be an outlaw as much as you want, but I draw the line at drugs.
Yeah, but not us. I'll meet them.
Nope, not back there. Okay.
You sell Oblivion here?
Are you well informed? Doc must still be whining.
What doctor?
Mm-hmm. If Ryota knows what's good for him, he'll keep his mouth shut.
They're in a euphoric state. Lethargy, hallucinations, these symptoms match Dr. Nakamoto's description of Oblivion.
Guess Sloan's not interested in the drug's medicinal value.
Stay out of the water, Ken. The water's toxic. Ken, stay out of the water.
Detecting traces of sulfuric acid in the throat and stomach lining. She must have consumed unfiltered water.
And the crates? They just stacked them on top of her?
Perhaps the exiles didn't care enough to move the body.
What's wrong with these people?
Solid statement, Liam. Solid statement. Alright, so we checked around there, we checked around here.
If you're thinking of heading into the Badlands, well...
What do you know about the situation out there?
You might say I'm the warden of the Badlands. It's not a place for tourists. Tough beyond these walls.
Eat a blue toad.
I can handle it.
A lot of people say that, and then we never see them again. Badlands are Kadar's dumping ground, like a giant prison. When you're too nasty for even this place, we kick you out there.
You mean exiles who get exiled?
Yep, worst of the worst. And some of them want to be there. Got secrets to hide, I guess. The water's toxic. Sulfur springs are everywhere. Have a nasty habit of catching fire. Yeah, so have at it.
Booze.
Knock yourself out.
I'm looking for a Remy Tamayo. Any idea where I might find her?
Oh my gosh, sneeze coming.
Tamayo. Oh, yeah. She's the one who kept insisting she's innocent.
She is innocent. The outcast
Goodness.
collecting the fees made a mistake. Remy paid up.
Well, shit. That's never happened before.
Not here to point fingers. I just want to find her.
Look at you, playing the hero. Last time I saw your girl, she was talking with Johan and his crew. Nasty bunch. I'll send you the nav point to their last known location. Prepare for a fight.
Right, real quick though, before I go through there. Helios, Kadara. Crime scene. Interesting. Crime scene is out into the Badlands. Okay.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
I bet I could drink it.
No, Drac, no.
Toxic water. I bet you I could drink it.
All right, Sam. Show me what we've got.
Kadara's water is dense with sulfide minerals, the oxidation of which produces toxic streams and lakes.
Never liked swimming much anyways.
That is fortunate. Even the Nomad's shields cannot withstand the water's corrosive properties. The presence of monoliths suggests a vault that might reduce the acidity. However, outlaws, pirates, and other unsavory exiles inhabit Kadara's hills. The further you travel from the mountain, the more dangerous it will become.
Good to know. Let's get out there.
No wonder it's toxic. The shit's on fire.
An exothermic reaction from the sulfuric acid coming in contact with water in the atmosphere.
You've been around. Bet you've seen some real craziness. Not just in Helios.
Save it, kid. Go bug someone else.
The hell? What was that for?
I've seen 1,000 humans like you. Don't make me pretend you are the one who won't die. You're what, 2? Come back when there's hair on whatever it is you have.
Taking in the view?
It's spectacular. These sulfur pools are dumping grounds for bodies. People hide all sorts of evidence out here.
Give them credit for putting the land to good use.
My name's Cineris. One day there'll be a reckoning for all these murders. I'm trying to collect the evidence and account for the victims.
That's just bleeding heart crusader crap. I'd rather collect whatever's on the bodies and make some cash.
This is Drexel, a leech. I'd prefer to shoot him, but that would kind of go against the whole grain of my work. These cesspools are scattered everywhere. If you find any bodies in your travels, let me know. Future justice.
Or let me know, and I'll thank you right now.
How toxic can it be?
Dinosaur over there.
Think that's it?
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby. This body was dumped here, as Scenaris claimed. I have recorded the location and relevant DNA information for any future investigation.
There's more bodies around.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
Murder. Ton of stuff around here. It says we still got another murder victim around here, so we'll keep looking real quick. Maybe we should get our car and drive around. Yep, you're already scanned. Let's go get our car and then drive over there to make it a little bit easier on ourselves.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Anyone know some good shanties? I could pull a parrot out of my ass.
Liam, no. Just no. Get ready to fight!
Good work.
Huh? Ow, shit! Okay, don't touch that.
Yeah, that's about the right reaction for that. Okay, it's not this pool, it's the next pool over. Ah! Jesus. My foot touched it.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
Papers. Don't touch that stuff. It hurts. Alright, let's see here. We do got that there. That'll kind of lead us to a bunch of stuff like over there. So maybe we'll do that. We'll like loop up this cliff over here, babe.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I'm getting attacked by bugs. Nope, drop me nothing.
I'm logging any debris. Hoping we can get searches going for Initiative Dead.
Maybe focus on the living.
Well, yeah, but why shouldn't we also work on recovery?
Because it looks like you treat your dead better than you treat Krogan.
Bunch of boxes and stuff. Nothing actually here. Okay. Alright, right over there is a little path, and I think I can use this little path to get up this cliff. Driving up it like a lunatic, but you know, it's working. Given that I'm right here, I guess we'll...
Exiles could have rolled up and died, but look at what they've built, even out here.
Give me that stuff. Come back, car. Come back, car. Alright, just take a quick peek in here. There's a quest giver over that way. Well, we're gonna go hit that quest there first.
What's the biggest thing on Earth? Biggest animal?
We had some extinct monsters back when the air was real rich, but when I left, suppose it'd be the blue whale.
The blue whale. Ever fight one?
Sure, why not?
Nakamoto's lab. This is gonna be fun. join the fun.
Level 40. In the box. Leather wrapping. Oh. Another super long to open door. Bee 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 doo boo 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 doo boo boo.
Don't hurt me.
Ryder doesn't hurt, Ryder kills.
Please, don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
I'm not here to hurt you, Dr.
Farinth. Dr. Arena Farinth.
I only want the Oblivion formula. Then I'll be on my way.
Ryota sent you, didn't he? With a sob story about Sloan misusing his medical breakthrough.
Something like that.
Oblivion wasn't his breakthrough, it was ours.
Is everyone on this planet a lying asshole?
We always meant Oblivion to be a highly addictive drug. That it has medicinal value was a coincidence.
Then why did Dr. Nakamoto quit the Outcasts?
Ryota didn't quit. He was fired. Push Sloan for a bigger cut. You've had what, one conversation with him? I've known Ryota for years. Everything he does for credits.
But you're different.
I place survival above credits. Give Ryota the formula, and I'm as good as dead. Sloan will see to that.
I've seen Sloan's outfit. Not a lot of doctors. You're too valuable to kill.
She'll see it as cooperating with the enemy. Loyalty's more important to Sloan than brains.
Like, on the one hand here, like, I don't like them having drugs. But on the other hand, if I feel like it's implying that I'm going to give the other guy the formula. I don't want to give him the formula. It's a drug. I just want it to be destroyed.
This is getting complicated. How about we pretend I was never here?
I'll tell Sloan it was a collective attack. Thank you.
Alright, and then we will go up to that spot there. All-wheel drive turned on. Yeah. Cruising. Might have to really go this a little bit. Yeah. Oh no! That was a very poor spot to choose to do that. Okay, well, no biggie. We'll just go back around and...
Straighten out, you piece of junk.
You know, I could tune that prosthetic leg. Maybe even boost it.
Or I could give you your own to mess with.
Fine. Limp if you want.
Alright, this time... Oh, there we go. Now we got to what we were trying to do. Oh, oh. Interesting. I can't go out there? A little bit confused. Maybe we're not supposed to do those ones yet? Maybe that's supposed to be like a you run around to it later kind of thing, I guess? And I suppose, oops, I didn't mean to click on that. Okay, move back to the map. What's down here? Alright, well, I'm going to assume that I guess I can't do that one yet, because it's going to get mad at me and probably kill me for being outside the mission area or something stupid. So we're going to go ahead and just let. Come, get away, dinosaur. Yeah, away, dinosaur. So we are instead going to get distracted and come over here to this thing quick. Ooh, lithium. Alright, now we're going to come over here.
Okay, let's solve this thing.
Alright. Puzzle time. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. Well, there's not much we can... This one has to be a Y. And if that one has to be a Y, that one has to be a J. Which means that this one would have to be a Y. And then this one would have to be the diamond. If that one's the diamond, this one has to be the J. Because that way they don't repeat, and that way they don't repeat. And if that's the case, this one also only has one option of being the diamond, because that's all that's there, but that meshes with over there. And if that's the case, then the last diamond has to be right here, because otherwise it would conflict with the bottom row, or over with that row, so it has to be right there. And that means this one has to be the J, and this one has to be the Y. So, fine, 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 fine. Good that way, good that way, good that way, good that way. All those are one of a kind. That's one of a kind. That's one of a kind. Yeah, it should be good.
That did the job. Good going.
Saduko. Sadioko.
One down, 2 to go.
Oh, there's a random treasure chest right here. Yoink.
You must have enjoyed the Turians falling into the First Contact War.
Which war? Sorry, kid. I know that was a big deal for humans, but honestly, I've had indigestion last longer.
What's in here? Terminal. Yeah, override that. Yeah, this place is great. It's next to the water. It's so cool. And then he discovers, but the water is toxic and shitty. And he goes, no, this place is a nightmare. Floaty.
Been hiding from those outcast bastards for 3 days now. They're pulling out all the stops to get their credits back. Haven't eaten in days, so thirsty. Fuck it. I know it should be filtered, but I'm taking my chances. Water is water. Oh, God. This...
Yep. Not all water is built equally. Some is toxic. In the car. There we go.
I'm not too Drac. I've been around.
I'm 1400 and something. 2 years or 2 decades. It's the same to me.
There's a difference between experience and out of touch.
Yep, you're not as invested when young shits die. Look, I'm sure you're worth knowing, but all I see is a skull.
Hostiles ahead! Between the eyes.
Right. Big balloon things.
Coming up on us.
Nice try, fella. But you can't take me down. No siree. Not that easily. Really, all that's in this place? Not very good outlaws. You don't got crap in here for loot. Or scannable. What about the car? No, can't scan the car. This probably wasn't even where I was actually trying to get to, huh? Those velociraptors are moving in. Like it's since I've left food. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going way out there. Okay. Oh, but somehow I managed to miss something back there. Go right by this plant sample.
The more we know about Ket, the more I hate them.
Kid, you gotta catch up. All things equal, fights are won by the side that starts at 100%, before the other guy knows they're in it.
Hate hard and hate early. That's your life advice?
That, and learn to love fiber.
Learn to love fiber. Is this not where this thing is pointing me at? It's not. It's not where that thing's pointing me at. Okay, but getting on the roof, there's really no point because I still can't get inside. Okay. I'll be back. Yeah, to the right a little bit. Right there, that's the plant.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
Alright, so we got that plant, but then there's also a quest giver over there.
Since you're on the team, how many Krogan can you bring back?
Counting me, a good one, give or take.
But you're on our team.
The Krogan, exiles too, they left a lost cause. We got a lot of work to do, kid.
Knock knock, who's there? Hi.
More information is
That interaction is not understood.
Who put this data port logged? It's not mine. Why do things keep appearing like this?
What's happening here?
Who are you? Is this your data pad? Are you one of them?
Who are you afraid of? Who is them?
Whoever's behind all this. Everyone's acting crazy, spouting all that nonsense. I can't remember how it started. I'm not even sure how I got here.
What do you mean?
Nobody's in their right mind. And there are these people, others. They showed up and they left this data pad.
You feeling all right?
Terrible migraines. They strike without warning. I think it's them. I heard one of them say, "We left the data pad behind." Ugh. I'm fine now. I'm sorry to trouble you. It was nothing. Be seeing you.
Further examination will be necessary.
Counterforce targeting is a strategic approach to destroying the enemy's...
Greetings. Error. That interaction is not...
He exhibits relatively normal brain activity, though there are signs of highly elevated stress.
What can we do for them?
Nothing immediate, though if you scan others, I may be able to locate the source of the signal.
Right there is where it is.
Here they come!
Ooh, here you go.
You're not supposed to be in here?
What the hell are you doing to those people out there?
It's an experiment.
Physically, no harm has come to them. They're fine.
What sort of people are you?
Unappreciated geniuses.
We used to work for an organization called Cerberus.
Until our boss decided he'd
Not
rather
them.
spend money on truly crazy ideas like bringing back people from the dead.
Project Lazarus. Pure voodoo.
But in Andromeda, we're our own masters. And what you saw out there, it's the birth of something amazing. A biological network.
A host of minds all linked together. Connected. We're harnessing the power of consciousness to create a new kind of supercomputer.
What is Cerberus about?
Purity. We think humanity should chart its own course. Free of... Andromeda is a chance for a do-over. Humanity
Excellent. Hit
should
the
call
space
the
button.
shots here. The rest can follow our lead.
What exactly is this experiment doing to those people out there?
The right energy focused at the right frequency can entrain a person's consciousness. The mind is ultimately just electromagnetic patterns.
You mean mind control?
Those people were banished. They're criminals. They were using their minds to make trouble anyway. We thought we'd make better use.
And now, by linking them together, they're like a living computer, but working at the speed of thought. Similar to the computer you've got in your head.
What are you doing on Kadara?
The Badlands is a perfect place to do the work that needs to be done. Must be done.
Against all these new threats in Andromeda, it's vital we find an edge for humanity.
Enough of this. Sam?
I've located the control for the signal. It will shut the experiment down.
We can't stop you, but those people depend on the signal now. Their minds need it to function. Leave them be.
How do we shut this experiment down, Sam?
I can tune the signal against the scientists as punishment, freeing the people. The victims will likely suffer complications as a result. Or I can alter the nature of the signal to ease the victim's predicament, and lock the system from further changes.
Or I could just walk away and do nothing. Change the signal. Try to make things easier on those people.
Ruined it. Those people are no good to us now.
Glad I could help. Now go back and crawl under the rock you came from.
Alright, there we go. Almost missed that, but we got it. Oh. Back on topic. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to scale this side.
So, Drac,
Answer is no.
you haven't heard the question.
50-50 shot of saving us both some time.
Oh, that didn't work. Come at it right here. There we go. That's what we were looking to do. Whee! Oh, we're ricocheting off everything now. Whoa! Sorry, Raptor. places to be and such.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
I think we're clear.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Alright, and we get to this travel nav point spot done. Oh my. Some stuff went down here.
It says here this weapon cache is headed for a specific camp. Sam?
With more information, I can determine the source of the transmissions.
Just to check. You guys don't need scanning too, do you? Oh, that should be everything. Bump, bump. Nothing to scan there. Okay. I guess we'll leave the car here. Hello.
No gun, no credits. I'm not looking for trouble. Wait, you don't look like one of them. You're not here to kill me, are you?
I don't want trouble either. I'm from the Nexus.
I figured, but you can never be too careful. Outcast, Collective, they'll all shoot you for the lint in your pocket.
Not the lint.
Just how dangerous is the water anyway?
Dude, you stepped in there a little while ago, Ryder. You remember you almost died? You know very how bad it is.
Stuff. Still tastes like a Krogan's undersuit. Smells too.
Appetizing.
That's Kadara for you. What doesn't kill you makes you wish it did.
Which team are you batting for? Outcasts or Collective?
Neither. I wasn't even going to join the Nexus Rebellion until my brother convinced me. He died in the uprising. By the time I had a change of heart, it was too late. Now I try to keep my head down and not take sides. Best way to stay alive, in my opinion.
You get a lot of Ket out here?
Not many. Sloan saw to that when we first arrived. I've heard rumblings, though. People going missing, tech breaking down. Makes me wonder if she really got all of them.
Stay safe out here.
Yeah, safe.
Is this not where I was? Okay, nope, it's further along. Alright. It's like over there. There we go.
There it is. Last known location of this Johann guy. Hopefully Remy's inside. And alive.
Expect the worst, then be surprised. That's my motto.
think they're gonna invite us in for coffee? All right, let's find Remy.
Some of the victim's organs are missing.
Oh.
Detecting traces of human flesh and blood.
Sam, are you saying they were eating people?
Yes, Pathfinder.
Hopefully they kill them first.
Come on, Drac.
What? Just saying.
Come on, Drac.
Are you all right?
They were going to eat me.
I know.
They brought a group of us here from the slums, said we'd be safe. I'm the only one left.
You're safe now. It's over.
No, it's not. I'm still stuck in the Badlands, even though I paid my protection fee.
I know. The outcast who wrongly kicked you out of Kadara Port. He sent me.
Are they going to let me back in?
At the very least. Grayson, I found Remy. We need a pickup.
Thank God. I'll send a shuttle right away.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
That's kind of weird to not have anything on the back deck here, you know? Anything on the roof? Nope, not on the roof. Okay. Grab this iridium while I'm here. Alright, there's that over there is dealt with. It got mad at me when I tried to go up there. I mean, I guess I could still try to do it anyways, but it did get mad at me. Nope, I wanted to... Stop. No, not the slums. You are... There we go. Station. Jeepers creepers. Where'd you get them peepers? All that good stuff.
It reminds me of a merc group I tangle with, led by this scarred Arturian.
You trying to...
I can try to just get up there. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to just cut my way back up there anyways.
Tell me a war story.
Fine. Forget I said anything.
You're just trying to bond with it, Drax. What is that thing? Oh, no idea. Just random little laser. Oh, it's probably... yeah, that's the mining thing that I set down there last time I was over here is what that was. I never said I was super smart. I have my moments though where I'm pretty smart. Here we go. Yeah, see, it just forces me back, so I can't. Okay. But let me stay out there when I was in the other spot. Maybe if I just keep going this way more. Yeah, see, okay, because it goes, alright, yep.
You got skills hiding behind those reflexes. Who trained you?
Did a couple of years in law enforcement, like I said.
That's bullshit. Who was the vet who showed you how to move?
Friends in hustle. That's enough.
Can I help you? We're not taking in anyone new, and the doors are all locked.
Hi there. We're not looking to cause any trouble.
Trouble is all there is on Kadara. We just want to be left alone and... Wait. I don't believe it. You look like a Pathfinder.
Doing my best. I'm from Hyperion. Looks like you've got a good thing going here.
We're refugees hiding on a world of exiles. We got kicked out of the Nexus, swept away in the uprising. We weren't looking to take sides or anything. We just wanted to eat. Then we found this place. Remote, sheltered from the crazies in the Badlands. And the bedrock here filters the water. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Speak to the others, and they'll fill you in.
Yeah, I'll speak to them.
Unlock the doors.
Hello, others. I hear you will fill me in.
Is he okay?
No, running a fever. Something weird bit him and he's got an infection. Usually remedies don't work on the venom.
Anything we can do for him?
Unless you can conjure up some sort of antibiotic out of thin air, I don't know.
Isn't that kind of what Medigel is in a way?
Oh, hi there.
Something wrong?
It's just hard. Exiled from the Nexus. My mother's still back there. I never said goodbye. Have things gotten any better?
Better than it was. It'll take time, but life might actually get back to normal.
Oh, that's good to hear. I just wish I could talk to my mom. I've been trying to reach her, but our equipment's broken. Not sure it would matter. The Nexus is so far away.
Never know. I could take a look.
Would you? That would mean the world.
So it's true. Pathfinders do exist. I'd offer you something to eat, but I'm afraid our food supply is tight. Waiting for these to ripen.
It's okay. We're fine. I'm surprised you managed to grow anything here.
A unique quirk of the bedrock in this area filters the water. That and a supply of UV lights. When we were exiled from the Nexus, I grabbed a crate.
Sounds like these people owe their lives to you.
We all depend on each other. It was Noreen who figured out the water supply. We're the lucky ones. I feel sorry for the poor souls in the Badlands. A pang of guilt whenever I eat. Why don't you take a few of these UV lights with you? Maybe others can grow food too. Anything to help this miserable hellhole.
I appreciate you looking into it.
Okay, I guess that's it. Is that not what I just did? Maybe there's more up top.
The communications junction is out of alignment. With an adjustment, a signal could reach the Nexus.
There. Let's go see if that did the trick.
Mom? Miria? Is that you? Thank the goddess. Mom, are you okay? Oh, Miria. I've been so worried. I thought you were gone.
Nice. That was an additional task? I never did find all these, outlaw bases. Check my email. Well, I did level up, so I might as well get in here and get myself a level up action, right? I got my bot up all the way.
I'm on Kadara.
Let me know if you find some medicine.
So much, Mom.
I think about you every day, Miria. Someday we'll be reunited. There's the Pathfinder
Okay, so we got that done. Might as well go over here and scan that mineral. Get that drop music while we're at it too. Turn around, bright eyes.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Titaniums. Yep. Woo. Oh goodness. I found a hill.
Let's do this!
Alright, well, you know what? You're right there, bad guys. We're gonna fight you.
We're approaching the scavengers, but still the Angaran satellites. A destroyed the search vessel.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Less than 1%.
There's the last of them.
Bad dogs.
One down. Good one.
You're not my friend.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Fist fight?
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Outlaw spotted.
Maybe up on top of that thing, maybe? Oh, not really on top. Close. What is it trying to tell me to do? I still got a hidden cache right there somewhere too. I said something about finding satellites. I don't see any, unless I accidentally already did it. Let's go to the journal. What exactly wanted me to find missing satellites? Maybe it wasn't satellites, maybe it was supplies. No. Ah, it's this one. Yeah, see, somewhere in here there's missing satellites. No satellites there. You know, I would have thought that right there would be the missing satellite, but apparently not. Nothing in there.
Scavengers chopped those missing Angaran satellites into scrap.
I'll have the Tempest retrieve what's left for transport to Aya.
No Angara here. Just our people.
Damn scabs make us all look bad.
We figured it out. We got it done. Alright, if I go over there, there's an absolute ton of stuff over there. And if we go up top, we can hit those two spots there. Memory trigger, rocks, and a relic.
Any insight on Flying Cat?
They die when you shoot them.
I want to figure them out.
They want you dead. Figure that.
Toxic pools there, but nothing in the thing for bodies, I guess. Alright, what do we got over here? We got a little bit of iridiums. We'll take that. In a building, and inside this building should be a treasure chest.
And it looked like a real nice watchtower too.
Shot in the back. Got something. Audio log.
Turn that shit off. The Collective's taken out 3 patrols this week. They attack, I'm gonna catch them in the act.
And present it as evidence? You're such a... Did you hear that? Ugh.
Ambushed.
Poor bastards.
That's a hiding spot. Oh.
The locker contains personal items. It is registered to the Parchero.
Parchero? This is from the Solarian Ark.
They made it!
It looks like a salvage team is hunting down these lockers. Meaning there's more. The Solarians are out there somewhere.
Yeah, them there's Solarians, they be out there. Well, that's not even the one that I was actually, I was looking for this one over here. I found a completely different one. Funny how that happens sometimes. Alright, go. Easy does it. Doop. Man, my inventory has got to be getting pretty filled up again. Oh, it's 122 out of 150. That's not horrible. I can go back and get this hidden cache right there, but I think I'm gonna just ignore that for now. But I am already up here, so I should. Okay, fine. Talk me into it. I don't really want to have to climb up all that mountain action again, but we'll do it.
They make any bids about you? Must have.
I probably walked through someone's war dock, but that's not really what we do.
This was here right next to a house. Well, I wonder if this is the house for the fire sale quest, or firefighters, or whatever the heck it's called. Probably. I can't get in there at the moment anyways, so. At least right now, it's worthless to me. Well, we got a couple of quests right here that we can go grab. Might as well, on my way to the next town thing. Pretty sure I can't scan these things, but I'm gonna double check. Okay, yes. I cannot, in fact, scan those things. Alright, time to head down.
How would you look at that?
Must be how they power Kadara Port.
Nailed it. Hello, citizen!
Assholes took everything but the rotor hub.
Trouble with scavengers?
Always. Who are you?
A Pathfinder with the initiative.
A Pathfinder? On Kadara? Holy shit.
You said you had a scavenger problem?
Right, yeah. Bastards come at night, pick the turbines clean of parts. Expensive and annoying.
Sloan doesn't provide security?
Too busy with the collective. I'm not asking for guards, I just want our parts back.
Any idea where I could find these scavengers?
I've started putting trackers on the more valuable parts. Yard drive, generator, they've all been taken to the same nav point.
I'll check it out.
If the parasites put up a fight, don't feel bad about offing them.
Never do. Never do. Hello, do you also have a quest for me?
There you go.
What? You want a gold star? Ugh, fucking show off.
Rude. See if I help you again.
Another attack.
You running security here?
Trying. Krogan or not, I'm only one merc. This lot's crazy thinking they can run a wind farm in the Badlands.
Why do you think there have been so many attacks?
All these fancy gizmos out in the open, they're begging to be stolen. We'll say, though, it's damn suspicious those scavs keep hitting the place while I'm off shift. Like someone's telling them when to strike.
Any advice for staying alive in the Badlands?
Get out of the Badlands.
I mean,
see you around.
Not bad advice. Clink.
She was telling scavengers when to attack in exchange for credits to buy oblivion. Hey, that Asari, Nyath? She's been selling your patrol schedules to the scavengers.
I knew it. Fucking junkie. Thanks for the heads up.
See you around.
Whatever.
Wonder if that's the gold star one.
I don't care. Get it done.
We don't have enough yet, Elora.
Then get more. Tell him to get his ass in gear. Back off. I don't deal with Nexus scum.
That's a good way to get shot, Elora.
Did I ask for your opinion?
I don't want to start anything.
Yeah? Then why'd you come to Kadara? Here to take this place from us too? Sloane should have taken the Nexus out when she had the chance. She's weak.
I take it you're not an outcast then.
Got my own faction. When we take over, we'll do all the things the outcasts and collective didn't have the balls for.
Well, good luck with that.
Yeah. Better watch your back, Nexus. Fuck off.
Excuse me, I'm trying to talk to Yuri, not you. Friggin' attitude. Stealing all your stuff because of that.
At this rate, we'll be producing 2 million kilowatts by year's end.
Well, well, you're not like the other scrubs around here.
What makes you say that?
Your gear, it's high quality, like the rest of you.
What can I say? I like the best.
Then you're just the man I need. When the exiles came to Kadara, they hid caches of Nexus supplies all over the Badlands. Junk, mostly. Stale protein bars and rations. But among the shit are some serious weapons lifted straight from the armory.
And you know this. How?
I helped steal them. Problem is, those weapons are too good for the scum down here. And I can't sell weapons in Kadara Port without Sloane taking a cut. The cash nav point, though? You interested? It's yours for a fair price.
You've got a deal.
Lovely. Here's the nav point. In the meantime, feel free to take a look at what I've already got in stock.
What do you already got in stock? Advanced detection systems, improved shield regeneration, shield reset bonus. Make it red, make it green. A shuttle? Give me that toy. Anything else in your stash? Bunch of crafting components, but that looks like it. Alright. I'll tell you what, I'll give you all my salvage so that I can take 2,000 of your monies and the toy. Sounds good. There's your friends back here, huh? You know, I bought a new color scheme for this thing at some point. I don't remember how to change it. Probably something you gotta do on the ship, I'm sure. Turbine parts are all the way up there. I came from up there. I knew it. Alright, let's be real, Ken. It's going to be so much easier if you just go up here and go there, because that's how you got up there in the first place. And you took a big ol' header dive down to get to that spot.
Destroyed the search vessel.
Yours had taste.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Less than 1%. We're approaching the scavengers that stole the Angaran satellites and destroyed the search vessel.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Less than 1%. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Come up over here. That copper's off the charts. Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
Maybe the scavengers will be reasonable.
Sure, kid.
Alright. Is that a path right there? It looks like a little path right there. We'll take that. There we go. Oh, it's not here. It's the next path over? Oh.
I suppose you've seen this sort of thing before.
All new to me.
I thought you had 1,000 years of experience.
It's a new galaxy. Better hope you and your Pathfinder figure it out.
Well, that is a kind of reasonable.
Someone got to them first.
And destroyed Ashland's missing parts. What the hell did this?
Fiend!
Let's go give Ashland the bad news.
I mean, yeah, it's a little bad, but also it's not like you really have to worry about them stealing stuff anymore. They're all dead. You know? But real quick. Oh, yeah, okay, I was up here before.
Breaking my back out here.
Broke my back in the Skillian Verge, diving through a Batarian scout ship to gut the pilot. Suck it up, kid.
Oh, come on, keep going a little bit more right. There we go. That's what I want you to do. Hello, Green Rock. I missed you before. Oh! Yep, that lady's dead now. Landed a whole ass truck on her. Sorry, lady, your stuff's gone and you're smushed.
Found your scavengers. Dead. A fiend got them.
And the turbine parts?
Destroyed. Nothing left but scrap.
I'll take satisfaction knowing my yard drive isn't being used by a bloody scav. Thanks, Pathfinder.
What do you think about Kadara?
Smells like week-old eggs and curdled milk.
So you regret leaving the Nexus?
Pathfinder, I regret leaving the Milky Way. But if Kadara's taught me one thing, it's that there's no time for regrets. Live in the present or die thinking about the past.
Who runs the wind farm?
It's a communal effort. Everyone helps maintain the turbines. But me and the Solarian are the only trained technicians. So, naturally, that puts us in charge.
Does the Solarian have a name?
Yeah, and if he was ever nice, I'd use it. Until then, he's just the Solarian.
Stay safe.
Yeah, sure.
The Solarian. You know what? I never checked out upstairs on this place, did I? I missed out on a whole ass room up here. There could be stuff in here. Like the Solarian.
How did you get in here?
I use my legs.
Well, use them to walk back out. I'm busy.
I just want to ask a few questions.
Fine, but be quick about it.
Does the wind farm power Kadara Port?
And everything else around here. Not that anyone sends their gratitude. They only contact us when something's broken.
Sloan doesn't give you a kickback?
Not enough. This is a dangerous job. I deserve hazard pay.
What do you do here?
I keep the turbine spinning. A small miracle considering all the scavengers trying to steal parts.
Thanks for your time.
Yeah. Let me get back to work.
Yeah, no, I get it. I understand why he's just the Solarian.
Might avoid the boss today.
Alright, let's see here. Question mark right there. We'll head to that next.
Who does your bones?
What?
There was a day you decided, I need some bones on my shit. Who'd you call?
Bone guy.
Bone guy?
Bone guy.
All right then.
Bone guy. Bone guy is ready. A whole bunch of gunfire going on down there. I kind of want to get up to that thing though. tower out here for no reason. I mean, you know. Where's the loot? Nope, it's just a scan zone. Okay, well, I mean, I need that research so I can upgrade all my stuffs anyways, but still. I will admit to mild disappointment over that. Alright, there's an enemy base thing down there, so we're gonna go down there next. I'm gonna try to go down there next.
Pathfinder, I detect a data pad in the area.
Looks like the Collective tried to get a ransom out of the outcasts. Wonder if it worked.
The attached nav point has been removed, Pathfinder. I can't determine the exchange location.
Don't have much use for police.
I get that. Someone has to keep the peace. Turns out, it just wasn't me.
Oh, that's what yours do. Huh. Krogan law enforcement is very different.
Okay, okay, buddy, you're in the wall over there. What the crap? Got shuttles out the yazoo in this place. Uraniums. Okay, question mark has been checked out. We got stuff there, and we also got stuff there. Let's do it! Dig-a-da-da, dig-a-da-da. Oh, no. Why did you have so much oomph there? Damn it! No. No. Yeah, this isn't going to be a pain in the ass or anything. Whoever designed that spot for that sucks. Okay, anyways.
Pathfinder, enter Rev. This is the murder site Mr. Vidal asks you to investigate.
Whoa, one thing at a time, Sam. Right.
Reyes, I'm at the crime scene.
Great. I've got intel on our dead guy. Krogan male. Went by the name of ZR. His frontal plate was pried off before he was shot to death.
Poor bastard.
Not one of mine.
Do your scanning thing. Look for anything that might lead us to the killer.
These footprints are distinctly Angaran.
I count at least 3 attackers. The tracks make it look like an ambush.
Fits the Rokar profile. It's a start.
The Angaran footprints lead this way.
See where they go.
Angaran blood. Matches your Rokar theory, Reyes.
DNA cannot identify political affiliations.
Keep scanning. We need hard evidence.
What are we missing here, thing, huh? Really, what are we missing?
A knife. Killer must have dropped it during the getaway. Something's carved into the blade.
It's Shalash, the Angaran trade language. A home filled with strangers becomes a prison.
Sounds pretty Rokar.
This inscription, along with the DNA and footprints, supports the theory proposed by Mr. Vidal, Pathfinder.
Let's pay our local Rokar a visit.
You know where they are?
I wasn't sitting on my ass this whole time. I'm looking at the place right now.
Send me the coordinates. These murders stopped today. Welcome to Karabdis Point. Name's Malix. You looking for a place to hole up? Got some open beds. Food and clean water cost extra.
Take it you don't have any private rooms?
I could put up a sheet.
I'll pass.
Suit yourself.
One of your neighbors was murdered.
ZR's dead?
Very. Know anything that could help me track his killer?
No. ZR had a habit of shooting anyone who got close to his lawn. Still, grumpy bastard had his uses. People think twice about robbing you when there's a Krogan next door.
You get a lot of business out here?
Our establishment might not look like much, but spend a few nights in the Badlands and we're practically Hotel Azure. Clean beds, warm grub, and the only place for miles
Warm
with properly
grub.
filtered water.
I like warm grub.
Serious amenities on Kadara.
How'd you end up on Kadara?
Followed Sloan from the Nexus, but couldn't pay her protection fees. No fancy port for me.
She forced you out?
Those are the rules. Can't pay the fees, can't live on the mountain. First few months were tough. No water, no weapons to hunt. I really thought I was gonna die out here.
You obviously pulled through.
I didn't travel 600 years to starve to death. I found other exiles. Put the strength in numbers theory to the test. Thus, Karabdis Point was born.
I better get going.
See you around.
Pathfinder. Venturev claimed he buried the Ket transponder near this location.
Buried.
Found it.
That thing's busted.
The transponder's power source is drained.
So let's juice it up. Turn it on, then Gil can work his magic.
Once complete, this should provide us with the Archon's location, and in turn, Meridian's.
We're one step closer to building a home in Helios.
Yep. Only easy stuff ahead.
Pathfinder, Reyes still needs your help investigating the murders in Kadara Port.
Yes, I know he needs... Like, I'm not done with this place yet, Sam. Jesus. Hold your horses.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby. This area could be viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder. However, for any long-term success, you'll need to find a solution to Kadara's water toxicity problems.
This is Sloane's territory. Gotta make a deal with her first.
What about the charlatan? The collective's gaining power.
We do not know the charlatan's identity. Sloane may be our only option. Vidal could offer insight.
Alright, time to play Leap Over the Water of Death. So that we can get a treasure box. Ooh.
Ow!
close.
Goes underground.
Hopefully there's a way down. But we're gonna need a really big drill. Yep, still
Oh, we're
hurts.
not gonna make it. Oh, we're not gonna make it.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
Someone's coming. Act normal.
Nice day for a stroll, huh?
Don't mind our friend here. He's, just tired. Needed a little nap is all. Be good as new.
Guys, I mean, really? You think I don't? Like, I mean, it's kind of pretty obvious here what's going on. Well, there's no prompt or nothing, so I guess you're off the hook.
Sam, another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Okay. Check our map. If we go down that way, yeah, we got a couple of things. So we'll mark you. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit this, and then after I get that memory trigger, I'll get that. Although that looks like it might be up, so I guess if it's up, we'll go there first and do those. Don't turn too sharp, car.
Outlaw Camp. Should we say hello?
Wasn't there yeah, this memory trigger might be a pain in the ass. We're gonna try to grab it first anyways, just like I said though. Hiya! Oops. Read all these little points. It's just really just hates everybody.
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Okay, now with this. Yeah. I'm gonna go over this way. We'll say hello to the outlaws.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
let's see here. Activate terminal. Outpost is right behind me.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. My sensors read an outlaw weapon cache nearby. I suggest scanning for information.
This weapon cache was headed for the same location as the first.
With more data, I can triangulate the source.
Let's see, where am I? Is this still just considered? Let's mark that. Okay, I guess that's that one that you grabbed then, huh? We got... Oh, we got a whole bunch of stuff still going on over there, huh? Well, it is 4 o'clock, so we'll call it there for now. Let's go ahead and save our game up. And we'll pick up here next time. We're at 42%. How far along are we now? 43%? Alright, so not a whole lot of difference there, but you know, we're getting there. And then after, you know, dedication just this planet, it's going to start rolling quick, I feel, because then you'll clear up everything. Then it's just like here and there a few things. But, yeah, we're going to call it there. Thanks anybody for tuning in and watching. Extra Life is still going as far as donations are going. November is coming up. I believe November is actually like the official Extra Life week. That used to be just a day or a weekend, and then they kind of expanded it out because so many people were doing it or whatever. We may or may not do some fun stuff there, but at least for now, we'll call it there. Thanks for showing up. Enjoy the weekend. It's getting kind of cold, so stay warm out there. You know, grab yourself some nice spice cider or something like that. And I will be here again next week. Have a good one, everybody.